Hello, everybody. Welcome to Monday. It's Monday. It's not. No.
Today is Moon Day in Streamifornia. Huh?
Well, okay, that is correct. Hey, Pitbuzz, thank you for the resub for 21 months. It's Monday. It's gotta be, right? Or I guess as it's called here, at least. I don't know if it's called anywhere else. Blue Monday. It's supposed to be the most depressing Monday of the year. Something like that. But, hello, everybody. Hey, Leo Flame. We have Hightail at home. Yeah, I was wondering, is this... We're playing what could potentially be Hightail 2. It's so many, like, it's always funny, like, how many stream titles I've seen. Minecraft Killer, or this is Minecraft 2, and I'm like, I'm gonna flip that script. This is Hightail 2. Hopefully everybody is doing well. Let me unmute, because Nellie's also streaming with me. Hello.
Hello.
Have you hit the button?
I came by.
Have you
I came by to see your erection.
Oh, chat hasn't seen that yet. If you hit the...
Oh, that's okay.
Have you combined our powers?
Oh, I thought I had. Now our powers are combined. Hello, pony.
Yeah, this is high. This could be Hightail 2. This could be the Hightail killer. So I was telling chat.
The hightail?
Yeah, the Hightail killer.
Hi, Leo Flame. Metal Pony, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
I might have already pounded against the glass thinking it was a door.
No, it's all glassed up. So birds are going to be smacking into this thing.
Oh, so many birds.
I'm hoping.
Oh, we're going to be able to have Thanksgiving. We're going to be able to have Thanksgiving dinner every day.
Exactly. It's like little bite-sized...
We just got to have nets.
Little bento boxes of Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah, exactly. We just got to put nets like halfway down so that when they fall, we catch them in the nets so they don't get pummeled. But, you know, they're already pummeled.
It also keeps the employees safe when they jump out the window, so, you know.
Yeah, that seems to be a chronic problem.
Bird smacking the glass.
I missed the
smacking
beam.
The moon.
Whoop.
Yeah, that goes all the way down, by the way. You want to hop on the elevator?
All the way down.
So,
yeah.
We're in the tower that we worked on last time, and I put, like, 2 evenings into getting this place worked on. Like, this took a lot longer than I was expecting. So, you can hop in.
What floor?
Let's go down to the next one. As you can see, we're just going down the central area.
Whee!
Oh,
this is pretty.
Yeah, I kind of want this to be like the office area, sort of. Oh, I've realized I don't have sound on. I turned the sound off. There we go. Like I'll probably move the ribbits from the Jingle Jam house over to here, Holiday House, over to here. And I thought maybe have some, like, you know, open plan cubicles up here. And then they can actually just walk around. Hopefully they won't, like, get into the elevator shaft. I don't think they would, but...
you know, you just put, like, I don't know, like a cloth barrier or something. Oh, God! Not really.
Yeah, so this is like the office area. And then... we'll go down to the next floor, eventually. So this is the lobby. I'm not entirely sure what to put down here. Like here's the info desk. Well,
I mean, we've got a lot of furniture mods.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what to put down here. Almost wondered if maybe like a couple museum pieces, like you know, you could put a you know, fenced off like pump jack, maybe a fenced off train, you know, like you walk into the lobby.
Figure out how to do like custom art.
You see like
Go
elements of Moon Inc., you know, construction.
Do custom art, and then you can have images of you like conquering the landscape, and like all those weird images of like political figures doing things they never did, like charging through masses with a flag.
Vaguely know how to do the custom painting stuff, but that's more effort than I have time to put in right now.
So I put a little bit of work during the during our movie night. You want to follow me?
Well, we gotta go down the shaft.
Oh, there's another floor?
Yeah.
Oh.
Scroll down.
Gotta go down the shaft of your erection.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
This took forever because I kept having to wait for the andesite to rebuild back up in the system. Use so much andesite. And here we are
This
at
is the
very
bottom of the shaft.
Yeah. So this is where the laser beam will be coming down to mine the resources from the very top. The very top is where the mining system is, and down here is where it's, you know.
Top and bottom.
Yep. So admin, and this is the admin tower and mining facility. I realize I need an extra floor here somewhere to put my office. It can't go on the top because that's where the mining is, but
You got to build a secret underground office where you do all your plotting.
no, I just do that in the tower. With a booming microphone every hour, where I have National Fitness Hour.
Oh yeah, gotta have BIM hour.
Yeah.
Gotta have National BIM hour.
You can clean this without a raise. And
God,
a
if
new
only
mop.
could.
Yours almost out of bristles.
If
Let me know when it's out.
if only you could put in custom music, so the elevator tune is just BIM.
There's probably a way. There's some music mods that you can actually like import music.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
I can build, but decorating is usually where I halt a little bit. But I'm gonna try to fix that this time.
Yeah, that's why I say I want to really flesh this out some more. So the temporary office isn't good enough anymore. That's the construction office. That's the office they build when they're building all the, you know, doing all the construction and everything. Actually, let me take my night vision goggles
Oh, I like
off.
the little bridges.
Yeah, I really like those. So you can see, look, the tower lights up if you take your goggles off.
Oh, I don't have them on right now.
Okay.
Otherwise, I get confused at what time of day it is. That looks great. I love how it's like giant-sized air traffic controller tower.
Kind of is.
Except the air traffic is everything.
Yeah, when I was yesterday when I was doing some work on the tower, there was an invasion of skeleton riders. So I killed the skeletons. So
Huh.
You want a
Hold
horse? I won't find it
Oh,
offensive,
God, yeah.
I promise.
Are you kidding? I can go there for right
There's
now.
websites for this much shaft action.
Pony.
Well, you can get it here.
Pony.
Yeah, BIM is on the
Pony.
way. After BIM hour, you get to have some Christmas. What did I do
Pony.
to these horses? Nothing. I didn't do nothing.
And pony.
You're dropping cages.
Yeah, it's because my backpack is full of rocks.
There's a cage over here.
One cage. Two cage. And this stack of stuff. Okay. Anyway, if you'll follow me to Nelly Tirith, I might have decided to do something to Nelly Tirith. I might have decided it needed something.
Oh, is it getting like a
Whoosh with
Orange
me.
Julius kiosk?
Eventually, that'll be one of the things in it.
God, I hope.
I did start picking at mine colonies, but I haven't built anything in it yet. I did kind of want to wait for stream time, but we'll have to go into the primary tier.
Oh, you were gonna build a ship in the bay
So I was kind of
or at the dock.
none of the ships looked right. They all looked like basically wooden rafts. So while building Nelly Tirith, I thought, I know what Nelly Tirith needs.
A monolith?
The Empire State Building.
Oh. Sure.
Well, I figured I was already building Nelly Tirith. It's like, I need something to be like the central tower of Nelly Tirith. And it's like, you know what I like? The Empire State Building. It's just made out of rocks right now, but I'll clean it up with replacement later. I'm mostly just sculpting it with the Mega Tool.
You're gonna have enough trouble filling out Tirith. How are you gonna fill the building?
Very carefully, because right now it's actually filled with monsters.
Oh. So it's a full-on replica.
Hey. The Empire State Building is fine. Did you know Donald Trump almost bought it?
I mean, that wouldn't
New York
surprise
building
me.
is
He
in
is
rocks.
stupid.
That would have been basically ancient Rome.
Except this needs a lot more color.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because despite what the books show,
I just
it was a very those white columns and pillars were colored.
it was extremely colored as hell. So I've mostly been using the build tool to kind of sculpt it. And I've only got a little bit, but at first I started doing it without a guide, and then I realized maybe I should have a photo guide.
Yeah, probably.
So, yeah. I need to put these next to my bees.
Yeah, but notice this goes above cloud layer, so now this building's taller than mine. I'm gonna go get my plane. I'll be right back.
Oh my god! Actually, it'll probably be fine.
What? It's been long enough.
Well, no, I mean, a plane did hit the Empire State
Yeah.
Building. Granted, it was the 60s.
That's what I meant. Maintaining historical
know that's what you meant.
accuracy.
Hey, look, according to Life After People, the Empire State Building is going to be one of the skyscrapers that lasts the longest. Mostly because of the sheer amount of concrete.
Yeah, that should hold together.
I'll have office spaces for rent.
How many copies?
And there's going to be a restaurant on the top floor. Huh?
How many copies of Office Space are you renting?
All of them.
On DVD and VHS?
I wonder what it looks like. I wonder what it looks like with like pleb FOV. It doesn't look nearly as big.
And Laserdisc.
What? I need to put my MLG FOV back on.
Yeah, you need the game to look like you're just constantly ill.
But I am.
Right. I don't have a retort for that one, so you get that point.
Yay! What do I win?
Uh
No, we're playing Minecraft in 2026. Nobody wins.
what? Minecraft is still entirely relevant.
How long till Nelly sets the FOV to? You can only go up to Quake Pro, which is 110. I used to do that, but then Luna yelled at me a lot.
I think I saw in like Viscera cleanup detail you could actually go like almost 360 and it's ridiculous.
You're just a janitor with like chameleon eyes. Oh yeah, I was shifting these, all those.
Was our boy still over here? Locked in the yeah, he's still down there.
That's gonna be a tourist attraction. See the dirt boy.
How's Don Megalo doing? He's still. What are you doing? So yeah, we'll need to start moving.
Gotta forgive the offer
Start moving some folks out of here.
that you cannot forgive. Yep, Christmas Village is canceled. We have to turn it into a theme park now.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be part of Pirates World.
Yeah. With a side of Santa's Enchanted Village.
Yeah.
How else are the children going to meet famous Christmas icon Merlin the Wizard
Yeah.
and Stinky the Skunk?
People don't sing a song anymore, you know.
Laboon? I
Laboon.
Laboon?
About a Labubu.
No. What about a Lubu?
Maybe. Laboon Boon. That sounds like if you're in the Dragon Quest world and you get a Puff Puff.
I don't want to get a Puff Puff.
An anonymous user
Whoa!
gifted a tier 1 subscription to DGX.
Anonymous.
Goodness.
Oh,
for
thank you for the
6
thank
months
you for the
as well.
moon. The six months of moon to Digi to create a shared hype train. I can only imagine the noises she's making right now.
Just going.
Yep. All that sputtering.
Anonymous. Props to Anonymous.
We love Anonymous here.
I gotta get small again.
Digi just explodes.
Just. Get the train going.
Ba-boom. Look out now. Here comes the Chattanooga choo-choo.
Perfectly
Choo-choo,
cut
important
screen.
train business.
Yeah,
We do like trains.
Azure is back on train duty. Oh, actually, I don't know if I ended up redoing this because this was the black concrete, these posts right here for the elevator shaft, but then I actually make them encased because I've actually got the in this one and that one I've got shafts going up the pillars so that we can
See the
get the power routed up there. Let's get some tunes. I gots to have my tunes.
gots to have the tunes. I was just about to load that up. I'm still going through Horse Girls playlist. I'm on number 126 of 182.
Okay, let's see.
Umapon.
So, I need a bunch of those. So now the top is at least ready to kind of start getting ourselves set up here. I brought these up here because we need to start let's go into that one. Oh, right, that needs to go one taller. One down. So I haven't fully decided how I'm getting the ores down to the bottom, at least design-wise. Because they're going to come out of these things. And then back there, we're going to build the processing area. Been funneling a lot of stuff you've been finding from Occult Crescent to Moon. It's quite funny.
Black market trade and shiny things.
I need more.
You know, sometimes I feel like the Twitch is making fun of us. Whenever it's the hype train pops up and it's like, it stops and it's like, wow, it's so good.
I've actually got the tree farm turned off at the moment. Actually, just have insane amounts of wood. But there was some still stored at the facility before I turned it off. Okay, we need... God damn it, I did it again. Hang on it, which gets rid of it. Let's see, we need... Maybe I'll just make these. What do I need? Let's see. Pull up this plastic. So make a simple machine frame. Oh, actually, I need latex. So I need to not dump all that in there. Would you rather it say, well, it didn't go well, you suck, work harder next time? I don't need to hear the voices in my head, what?
I don't know what I would rather have. It's just funny to me.
Alright, these take netherite scrap. Don't make too many of these then. We'll probably need to get like a facility kind of partially running.
Hi.
Right?
Mr. X booped me.
Oh, these are nether bricks. This is different. It's just stuff.
Really? All of these? Why?
Oh, I'm getting booped. Oh, hell yeah.
God damn it.
You need it. It's healthy.
Do you? I don't think so.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
I do. It's part of my culture. What else does it need? Iron and then machine frame.
I've seen order lunch, boop Nelly, encourage the horse, repeat steps 2 and 3 as necessary. That's evil.
Correct. It is
You're evil.
factually correct. Yeah, I am a doctor. Not that kind of doctor, but it's practically the look. It's practically the same thing. Doctor of philosophy? No, science. Having good toast sandwiches and milky time lately? Well, hell yeah. I didn't have any toast sandwiches. I didn't want Nelly to get jealous.
Good.
She gets really jealous if I have a toast sandwich. Loses her flippin' mind. It's crazy. Scares me, actually. How jealous she gets over it.
No, apparently that good grilled cheese is called a toasty in their weird realm.
Like a good toasty. Look, I live over here. I have to assimilate. I can't. I'm not legally. I'm not allowed to call it a grilled cheese anymore. It's a toasty. It is toasted more than it is grilled. But here's the thing that I will stand my ground on. Is the toaster what it's called here? The toaster.
Yes.
Now, brod, it means bread. And you can probably guess what this other word means. But a toaster is called a brod roaster. Now, you don't roast
That is
bread.
actually pretty good. Technically roasting is just cooking in the oven.
Yeah, but you don't do that in the oven.
I mean, it's basically a tinier oven.
No, it's not. That's what
It is.
that's what a air fryer is.
No, an air fryer is just a convection oven.
Yes.
You're welcome, Luna.
It's okay. I have all the stroop waffles, and therefore I win.
I'm gonna take over the world just so I can steal your Stroop waffles. Hive Mom will help.
Put the bread in the microwave. Chaotic evil. We use water. You use it as a dipping sauce.
A delicious dipping sauce.
A package of stroop balls once. Do not know if it compares to the good one because it's the only one you've ever had.
How do you time out the streamer? You don't. I'm too powerful for your mortal means.
Use the microwave on bread just as storage. So when you want a nice warm slice, you just nuke the whole loaf and then take out the ones you want, and then you just do it again later. You can't buy. No.
I have actually had baguettes. I used to work at a French-ish restaurant.
Everything caught on fire.
I had to cut them into tiny
what?
slices. Exactly.
I'm gonna say something entirely controversial though. Here's something that's gonna make an entire continent scream. Is you can microwave your tea. There's fundamentally no fucking difference. Fight me.
No, not really.
There's literally no difference. I've seen the up in arms takes of like Americans microwave their tea, heat up their tea in the microwave, and it's like it's not different. There's no difference. It's boiling water.
Gail Simone likes rage baiting by saying that. Most people are in on the joke now, but it's actually had people get legitimately angry, but not as angry as whenever she says Cyclops fires heat blasts from his eyes. Nerds get really angry about that one.
Well, they're not lasers, they're punches from the punch dimension.
Yeah, exactly. Hello, Slacker. Funny, that's the other dimension they talked about in the older Dragon Ball Z dub.
Okay, he fires basically punches from his eyes, from the punch dimension. It's like a dimension of pure kinetic energy, like a punch. So his eyes don't fire lasers; they're just portals to another dimension. You think I'm fucking around? I'm not.
No, it's literally pretty. It is how it is. It's kinetic energy dimension. Scott Summers literally has portals to the punch dimension in his eyes. It's okay. His brother had it from his chest. Better not catch anybody punching Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler needs to be protected.
Okay, I need to make a bunch. Alternators. We're not gonna get all these lasers up right away. This will be a start.
For anyone just joining, I'm putting the Empire State Building in Nelly Tirith. As one does.
Get rid of that one.
Fuck it. What do I-
Still offloading.
They didn't fight the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man on the Empire State Building.
Well, we do have pink slime though.
I don't think so. I think it was good far enough away.
We could make a river of pink slime.
Oh, I know that.
Do you want
I'm
to
intending that.
Yeah, you want to have a sewer underneath your
Oh God, yeah. It's gonna be just a mix of different colors. No questions. No. Don't ask any questions about why it's a variety of rainbow colors.
manufacturing iron plates.
But no, Dana's apartment was, I think, Central Park West, which is far enough away from the Empire State Building.
Manufacturing iron plates or not? Well, it doesn't matter. I need capacitors. Not those guys.
Oh, in chat news, I don't know who was here yesterday whenever I was paused and started doing a horse girl career on stream just to do something. And it actually ended up becoming my highest rated career run yet. Because King Halo is underappreciated.
Just stone cuts two. It's just a couple. Okay. Oh, that could just be straight up copper. Okay. Though. It's not reading it. What? Oh, that one. Oh. It creates that kind.
So,
Oh, I see. Two kinds of copper wire works. I'm trying to get the correct one. There we go. That's correct. Okay, looks like everything I need. So that at the top. Goes around the edges. That's center. 4. Let's see, how many do I need? 9, actually, at least to start. Satisfying about watching this crafter do his thing. One more. Okay, that'll get started up there. Yeah, so I can put a logo on the building or something. Okay. Now I connect these together. So I don't have any lights up here yet. realized when I did this design, I actually forgot that an extra block needs to be for the drives, but okay. Just realized this side's not gonna fit. It needs to go there, then the alternator would have to go here. Also, don't power them with directly with the alternators and feed them power. Feed them built up power, maybe? Yeah, my design of this, I neglected to think about it needs an extra block for the spinny bit. And that is too late to change, so... What if... create kind of a power wall. And there could be a battery bank here that'll connect to this and drive these.
Hey, Bit Gamer.
Hello, big gamer. Then if I could either use energy cubes or there's the capacitor banks from Ender IO. I know there was an update to this mod. I haven't updated the pack yet for that. I saw that someone ported Steam and Rails to, it's an unofficial port to this version of Create into NeoForge, and I've been tempted. But it's like, oh, can I be arsed to see if that breaks everything? I'm maintaining 2 modded servers right now. I don't know if I want to put any more effort. I don't think this added any kind of battery. So...
Nope. No snow.
I want snow again. We had snow at the start of the year, and then it went away. It was more than we've had in like a decade. Well, I appreciate it. I would like some more, please.
More?
Like a steam boiler, and it's got oh wait, that's industrialization.
I don't know if Boone wants to inhale that much asbestos. Outside of parties.
God, why not? What's asbestos for the rest of us?
Guess it. If you want to, you can.
Asbestos is asbestos. They tried to take it away from us because it's really good. They want it all for themselves. It's those darn ducks again. Ducks are always up to something. So I can see if this will do the trick.
Ooh.
Snow in Paris 2 weeks ago. All transports were stopped. It's industrial cotton candy. That's all it is.
Shit.
And it's shit. Wait, no.
Look, it could be.
I need to test if this is even gonna work. So I think what I was gonna do is I'm just gonna create it back here, but I think I might do it over here. So like, well, 'cause I had an idea for this back corner right here. This is kind of an underground little, almost garage-like thing where it's gonna store the engine that's gonna power this place, the fuel and the engine.
That'll work.
Asbestos, it's bad for you. Brought to you by the Duck Lobby. I knew it. Just like they want all the oil. They want all the asbestos as well. Oh, final.
Make a... Oh. Oh no! Oh no, I made it too tall.
What, you're building?
Yeah. I hit the build ceiling.
You know how high that is? That's really high.
I've got a feeling. I've got a feeling.
Had to outdo me, huh? Had to do mooning tower, huh? Christ, takes forever to jetpack up here. Criminy. Ugh.
It's okay. I'll just have to adjust the top a little bit.
Something feels weird about a Minas Tirith with the Empire State Building inside of it.
I know. Never said there wasn't a feeling of weirdness. There was
It's
just...
it's like it's almost
I
like
wanted
it's a
to do it.
Giants miniature putt-putt course, you know, where it's got just those weird miniature skyscrapers in nonsensical places.
Yeah.
Can we have a miniature golf course at your
I mean, sure. I don't see why not.
Here.
So, you know what's really funny? We literally just recreated the height race between the Chrysler Building and the Empire State Building.
Yeah, no, I know. That's what I was kind of referencing.
Not intentionally, but it's really funny. Hey, the Chrysler Building was the tallest building for like 5 years.
I stopped at cloud height because I felt the hubris on the nape of my neck.
Well, see, you should stop that. If you're gonna build large erections that spurn the very eyes of God, you gotta get rid of that hubris shit.
So now your erection is something in the eye of God.
Yep.
Okay.
Literally poking God in the eye, daring him to do something. It's worked out for buildings before.
It has. There's like no record of or no stories of like building really tall structures.
Or ships, you know.
Yeah, toward a god, and then something happening about that. I don't know. I thought maybe there was something,
Nope.
but it was in another language, so couldn't read it.
Yeah. You don't need any of that stuff.
Can we make this the same, or is it gonna have to be? have to be the copycats. What's that gonna look like? Looks perfect. How much wing power do I have? Power levels are bullshit.
Yep.
That's what we learned.
Well, it won't end up being like that accurate, but you know. Serves the purpose. And it makes Moon grumpy, so
No, not really. It means I don't
You know,
have to
it's
go
a
all the way to
win-
the
it's
top
a
of that.
win-win.
I don't have to go all the way to the top of that thing. You know how annoying it was to go to the top of mine repeatedly to build shit?
well, that's why I'm building it level at a time.
Plus, that's gonna make your taxes skyrocket. I stopped just
I'm not
just
gonna
at the
pay
cutoff.
taxes.
See, they'll subsidize my building now.
Why do you think I'm planning to build an army?
The upcoming Duck Wars?
I mean, yeah. Have you seen how those things bite?
And they're a menace to machinery because, you know, they'll just suck all the oil right out of it.
Yep. Moon, all it means is that you just need to build a taller building.
No, I'm good. With how long this took, I'm good. And I still have to fill this out, so... I don't envy you having to fill that out.
That's what she said?
Plus, look at all the shit I've built over here. And I'm still not done. You can only tax a building if it touches the ground. If you keep it one block above ground, then it's a luxury airliner and tax exempt. It's true. If I put a bucket of water in the basement, it's a ship. We just let the basement leak a little bit, and we say it's on water. Fucking brilliant. Hey, Radiant Sword.
It's a radiant sword.
Welcome, welcome, everybody. How's the doings?
Donkey Kong.
How danky was your Kong? If I'm allowed to ask that on Twitch. Term of service, we got a ruling on that? Are you allowed to ask somebody how danky is their Kong? Legal team will get back to us on that one. Had loads of fun. Nice. That's the new one, isn't it?
Yes.
Not played a Donkey Kong since Country. Which country? The first one. Played the heck out of it though. 100%ed it many times. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Hytale 2. Or Minecraft.
I love Tails.
Is it your favorite side of the coin?
I don't know. Head is also pretty good.
You like... Okay. Night, everybody.
I said what I said.
How big this space needs to be. This will need to be big enough to have a tank in here. Hytale 0. Just I like kind of poking fun at like stream titles I've seen, which is like it's either Minecraft 2 or it's the Minecraft killer.
You're going to die.
I had two choices of stream title I was going with today, and I went with Hytale 2. Need more andesite. How's Hytale doing? For anyone that's been watching people stream Hytale, how's it? How's the ongoing consensus with it? I'm genuinely curious. Let's see. So this. I need to go further back. Kind of like the idea that this is a little underground power station, but it's not directly under the building, it's slightly offset from the building. Which I guess I could have made it under the building, because I could have put it like back there. second guessing myself now, chat. Oh well, too late. Hightail the movie. Oh, you want to know? I didn't know this was gonna be a thing, but apparently in February, the Mortuary Assistant comes out as a movie. I didn't even know they were making a movie of it. Kind of piqued my curiosity. I enjoyed the Mortuary Assistant when it came out.
I watched it for a little bit.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then you started with the teeth, and it's like, you know what? Nah, I'm good.
Do a little dentistry. But why? Why are they making a movie of it?
Why not? Money.
Well,
Although it doesn't exactly strike me as the thing you make when you want to make a bunch of money.
you that asked this movie. That's why it's made.
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to ask for the world ceiling increase.
I don't know if I can even do that. I think that's a hard limit.
I made it too big.
Well, now who's spurning the eyes of God?
Just looks like it's got a sad nipple on its head.
Well, that's what you're gonna get. You spit in the eye of God, and what do you get in return? A sad nipple. Thank you for the treat. Let's see, radial engines. So there's different kinds of engines. There's something in immersive engineering called automation. Well, the Moon and Nelly series show? That's what our Conanigans Fridays are.
Yeah.
Where we go on wild adventures to mostly zombie-infested hellscapes.
Pretty much, yeah.
Less refined fuels. On a turbine engine. What do we get there? Is it all just the same?
Should be able to move when you're placing building. If I missed it somewhere.
Anchor.
Huh?
For the build tool thing?
Yeah.
To like be able to move around and see, but it stays in place?
Yeah.
Should be an anchor in your menu. It's like on the very side. Left side.
Oh. I didn't do anything.
Oof. Instructions unclear. Well, let's find out. Let's see what making a turbine engine does. Kinetic stress capacity small. Oh wait, maybe is there a bigger one? Because they all have the same ponder. Same as the regular engine. Let's see about the radial engine. Okay, so I said I needed by placing up to 5 engine blocks. Does it mean, when it says engine blocks, does it mean like an engine block like an actual engine, or does it mean like engine block as in Minecraft block? I'm guessing it means... Okay, so... Okay. Engine tooltip. What does that mean? Engines tooltip will show you the items needed for the assembly. It doesn't mean anything. Wait. My engineer's goggle, that's probably why. Yeah, okay, that's what I need. That tells me it needs crankshaft. Okay. I see. and we're not auto making those. I kind of forgot how dark it actually is. Take the night vision off. Okay, I'm taking the shrinky necklace off for a little while too. I hate that it seems like I have to wear it in order for it to actually level up. I'm just tired of walking around at head height of a single block. Contrary to popular belief, I don't necessarily like being a little pony. Purple lights can see in the dark? Yes. Start making one and see what it does. God, it feels weird like being a proper height again. I've been wearing that stupid necklace for so long. It started to feel kind of normal, but annoying because again, I couldn't see like over blocks. Wait, why does this... that one so... set up to 5, so let's make it big as it can be. That crankshaft when I did that. Now the whole thing says steel cogwheel. says pistons. Does it mean actual pistons? Don't think so. This up real quick. Watch an 11-minute video.
That'll work. Hello, Modessa.
Hello. Says I need to add a piston to this, but I don't know what it's talking about. the ponder is completely useless and... 5 engine blocks in 1, which I did. Tilt up, choose what you need for assembly. Did. The next step is inserting the cylinders or turbine blades and the turbines. You mean cylinder, not piston? Engine, cylinder, diesel, simple. Yeah, it says piston missing, but I don't know what that means. What does piston missing mean? Let's see, turn a shaft into one integer engine for engines with one block, one output. I think when it says piston, it actually means cylinders. The tooltip is stating a different thing. Let's make, I guess, regular engine cylinder, which takes a spark plug, which is flint and aluminum. Building this thing to see what it looks like, but now I'm worried if I attempt to take it apart, it's actually going to delete.
There for right.
This says piston missing. I don't know what that means. We'll just keep building stuff here. Look on a wiki, which I have no idea if it's dated correctly or not. Oh, that is brutal. Okay, seems to remember at least. Oh, I did. I lost that cylinder. Oof, okay, I'm not moving this thing once it goes in. Disassembling this thing, I lose the parts I put in it.
Oh, that's my favorite.
I don't know if that's a bug, if that's intended behavior. I know this version is like maybe 2 versions behind. So yeah, I don't know if that's intended behavior or bug. these at a couple at a time until I know exactly. Do we have any more aluminum in the system?
I don't know in the system, but I've got a lot processed. Hang on. So I've been using it for bricks. Hello, Ayumi-chan.
Hello. I won't make too many of these at a time yet until I know.
Oh yeah, I've got a lot. How much? I'm just gonna put all these blocks. There you go. Have at 'em.
Is it? God, I just need to actually sit lower. Didn't realize that was going into the floor. Looks like to round this one off is 3 more. Okay. I'm flying blind on this build.
Factory must grow. The factory must always grow. If the factory isn't growing, you should be asking, what can I do to make the factory grow?
It's also literally the name of the mod I'm messing with. It's a really neat mod. It's just vaguely buggy and not greatly documented in some places, which makes it tough. But we just do it a step at a time, figure it out, and get there. We get there in the end. Is that all the aluminum?
There should be shaped boxes. Like, there's like a 3 times thing of cubes.
Oh.
So if you need more than that, then we've got another problem to address.
Oh, you compress them, I see.
Follow the JI branch and pray you're not missing a step. I mean, that's just life in general.
Yeah, it's just the ponder fort isn't, well explained. So that's the tricky part, is getting through the unexplained bits. And yeah, if I fuck this up, it looks like I don't get my parts back, so... This is an expensive build
Get
to
back
screw
into
up.
tech mod. Mod packs your body craves. Industrialization. I know that feeling. That's literally why this started. I loaded put a couple more steel in there too. I don't know if you still need it, but
Oh, most likely. I'll eventually be able to automate it once. Okay, so I need to do how many more? At least... It's gonna be 8 per. Alright. I don't know if it needs to go all the way down or not. Do love me some tech mod packs.
you saw an aurora in your kitchen.
What time of day? Is there an aurora happening tonight? Would it be happening anywhere near me? That's one of my bucket list items, is to see one, and I never get to see one. Plus, I think it's raining. Or just overcast. It's been overcast all day. 9 p.m. in your kitchen? Okay. Can I see it? I think it's overcast here right now. I haven't seen the sun all day. This is one of my bucket list things. I want to see that, and I want to see the Milky Way. Because I've never seen a non-light blue
But you're already
sky.
in it. You're seeing it right now.
Yeah, but I've never seen it in a non-light polluted sky. Creating the diesel ones. down. More of a mist cloud, like the curtains you see much more north. That's another 8. I'll find out this doesn't work for some reason. The whole thing's still saying pistons missing, but I'm curious if that's just listing it as a whole or
Yeah, boop, why?
boop why?
Boop, why? You needed some levity. God damn it, that's the main excuse. That makes it okay. Blurg.
I need some 11 chrome aether sand. Can you hook me up?
No, that I cannot do.
What sand? 11 chrome. It's like 11 chrome aether sand.
Yeah.
Probably just as good as levity. It's also a Final Fantasy XIV crafting item. That I've become intimately familiar with. How much I need, I don't actually. Good for the time being. Oh, I finally went to go craft that courtly gear I wanted, and it's like, with my current crafting gear and food, I can craft high quality of it if I have the high quality crafting items. But the problem is I can't guarantee a high quality crafted item. And I'm like, fuck! So I was like, maybe I can do the overmelding, you know, on a bit by bit basis, and just go ahead and do this craft. And I went, ah. I know, I've been trying to and not had a success. And I'm just like, I don't want to keep crafting those stupid fishing rods for the orange script. Please God, no more. I'm gonna eat my own face if I have to keep doing that.
You have to take it off.
Nope, I'm gonna eat it right off the bone. It's tastier that way.
Ah, very Christmas.
I remember what material I need. What was I trying to meld? I need like cunning 12 and what's the other one? No, cunning 12 I have like none of. That's what I've been trying to meld currently, and it ate up all my script. So I'm not exactly sure what stat I'm too low on to be able to guarantee a high quality item. Yes, 12, XII. Let's see if this finishes off that engine. Oh. Okay, it's done. We can have the rest. Okay. Well, there it is. Hello, Fluffy.
Why not?
Someone on Phoenix one day ago bought the Namazu head firework for 1 million. I guess they just were feeling generous, I suppose. Some people got crazy amounts of money in that game.
Oh, what am I going to do with all this money? I know, I'll donate it to the poors.
Okay, so this thing is now allegedly done. See if I can get some fuel in it. Let's see what it does, except I think I need like... Ow? Who do I take damage from?
if it was from your own insecurities?
I mean, that'll happen. Just figure out how to get the fuel out of here, because you can't just look at this. We have no more tanks. We're just gonna pipe some in here. Speaking of donating, hey Moon, you bought 50 cuttings. Oh, Jesus Christ. How much did that even go for? Less than I think. More than I thought, but less than I think. Or more than, what was that fucking line he says?
I don't remember. I'm lost in brain processing.
Probably has to be piped in somehow. Don't it? Let's see. There's an engine controller. Controls the speed and direction of rotation generated by various types of engines. How to link to an engine. Right click the controller, the transmission item, and do the same. What does that mean? Right click the controller with a transmission item. Okay, game, you gotta state what a transmission item is. Doesn't mean that literally means nothing. And apparently I need weird shit for it, so it doesn't even matter. More than you think, less than I should. That was the line I was trying. I don't need Levin. No, did you? I don't need Levin Chrome. I don't actually need Levin Chrome. I just was familiar with it because that's what I needed when I was crafting the crafting gear. I mean, I don't know. What's the stuff? Well, because Levin Chrome just takes script. That's easy. Takes gather script. I have nothing else to really spend that on. Okay. So back to pondering. The engine block can be right-clicked with certain items to be upgraded. Sure. Industrial pipes make the engine consume fuel from neighboring tanks. The engine can be started with a redstone signal. Where's that thing? Oh, it's got a. Oh, it's a girder. Oh, neat. Look the way that looks. Needs fuel first. I don't know if it'll respond to this type of pipe or not. Okay, let's build it up. So it probably means next to the engine. Wait. It's just somehow. Trying to figure this thing out. looking at a video, god damn it. Show me engines. This video's not. I think I need audio. Watching it's not helping. Doesn't it have to... Doesn't it have to release the CO2? Input and exhaust output can be done from any block. The engine can be started with a redstone signal.
How? It's got fuel in it, but is it because...
Oh, I'm so confused. I didn't think this would be this hard. It shouldn't be this hard. I can't tell if that's going in or not.
Goofy Cat is trying to get a bite of your chicken salad sandwich. Cat is smart. Give
Yeah,
Cat more.
Can I have some too? Gib.
It's the horse tax, trust me. You do not want to skip on the horse tax. She bites.
I don't know why this thing's not working. Do I? Even the video I looked at didn't really explain it. I mean, again, probably if I... Sandwiches for all. Nice. Maybe it's just not turning on because it knows it doesn't have an exhaust output. Maybe that works.
Trade with me, you must first prove your worth in battle.
What? Hello, Galactic Honey.
I don't know. I found a man sitting in the middle of a burned down wood house in front of a chiseled void stone. And before I trade with him, he tells me I need to kick his ass.
Well, You gonna? It's not working because that actually has to be.
I respect your brave heart. This challenge is not to be taken lightly. Are you truly prepared to face me now? Yeah.
Just waiting for the death message.
Well, my explosion helped.
Oh.
My explosion brought him from 160 to 17. Starlight, silver coin, iron.
Oh wait, is that from Eternal Starlight?
Yeah.
That's the mod that's gonna get removed eventually, but I don't know when.
Well, then you enjoy your last hours on Earth here, buddy. How's your...
I don't know why this engine's not working. I haven't a clue why this isn't working. It's got fuel in it. I'm giving it a redstone signal. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And this says, of course, get no signal, so put it there. So no signal. Now it's getting a signal. But it's just not turning on. I ain't having a goddamn clue how this works. I wish mod makers would document your shit just at least half a bit better. This is ridiculous. It's
What are you trying to work on? Sorry, I was kind of blanked out a little bit.
I'm trying to figure out this radial engine from the factory must grow, and even looking at a video tutorial, it's not working. It's just not functioning. The ponder for it is mostly okay, but it still doesn't. I don't know why it's not working. I've put fuel in it. I've done everything I'm supposed to, as far as I know. I don't know. I cannot figure this stupid thing out. As far as I know, the engine's complete. I've put fuel in it. It just needs a redstone signal to turn it on. It says it has a redstone signal. And that's it. As far as I know, I've put the right fuel in it. Maybe it's got the wrong fuel for all I know. It shouldn't because of the cylinders I put on it. Well, now this whole thing says it's got fuel. Why is the last half acting like it's a different piece?
It looks like. So what is this supposed to do?
It's supposed to, once given fuel and a redstone signal, it'll provide spinny power.
Do you think the blocks are blocking it?
I don't think so. Because these are just pistons, so it's like cylinders, so they don't actually move. It's internal. And I mean, the thing says that it's got a redstone signal. It's got diesel in it. It's not turning on. And I'm afraid to move any of it because I think I don't get the pieces back.
So I'm gonna guess the other icon is for the exhaust.
Yeah, I think so. That's just to pump it out. Yeah, I think that's what the empty tank is exhaust.
See if my Google a little bit better. Let's see.
I put diesel
engine.
cylinders on it, but maybe it doesn't like diesel. It's driving me insane. I even watched a video, and of course he runs every engine but the radial. He shows the radial engine, but he doesn't run that one. And I'm like, oh, great, the one I need.
Um, hell is the thing called?
Only takes premium gas. I'm making premium gas as well. I'm making all the fuel types.
Um,
That works. Now it's not getting redstone signal.
Because I'm looking at an example and trying to figure out what the example is doing.
Unless it's this last piece, because even though the ponder says it can be 5 blocks, it seems to be counting the fifth, the one closest to the end here as a separate one. Because when I filled that one with fuel, the other 4 weren't filled with fuel. And when the side with the exhaust gets a redstone signal, they all do, but that last one. So even though the thing says it can be 5 long, maybe it can only be 4, and somehow it's locking it up or something.
Let me
I'm tempted to just get rid of this last piece, since it's getting rid of it. When I get tossed that, yeah, it lost everything. Ugh. Let me put that lever down again.
There you go. Think?
Hmm.
You get it?
Did I? No.
Oh, it might have been too small. Oh, there they are.
Wait, now it's flashing signal? What does that mean? Now it's getting full signal, okay. PC load letter? What the fuck does that mean? This is my hell right now.
Doesn't look like it does in the ponder.
No, because it's a different type. It's not the one that's in the ponder. According to a video I looked at, this is the correct configuration, but... That video actually showed. Oh, tell me this person timestamp, please.
Can you give me the bit you just pulled off at the end? The extra radial engine part?
Now I'm missing everything I added to it.
That's fine.
I got nothing back of it. If you want to mess in creative, deal with it. That's fine.
So you know what? I will.
Video doesn't use the radial engine. Ugh, of course, I picked the stupidest one, probably. That's person made a radial engine. Old version, because the recipe is different. Go back. Driving me crazy.
Have you tried? Hell is this video using? You know what that's called? Tell me what that part is. Just hover over it. I need to see the name of it. There. Like an analog lever.
Shouldn't matter. That just dishes out the redstone strength. Doesn't actually have anything to do
it might
with...
need more strength.
It's at max.
Didn't let me create a creative map. It was getting grumpy at me.
I mean, you can do creative here. This video is too old. It just shows it working. it's all got signal. Hang on, let me turn the one off over here. That's right.
Bit close.
Turn the other labor off, that way it'll show what signal it's got on it, because I've got the goggles on so I can see its information. It's got no signal right now. I think this has got to be directly next to block. Because I think putting it right there should work. Six, 9, 11, 14, 15. Here too. There the signal flickers. Why?
That. Now there's 0 signal.
Put it on this other end here. It does the same thing.
Okay, now it's steady.
Yeah, that's a solid one. Wait, so... Well, creating a spin, though. It doesn't work. Every video I look up is too old or just doesn't. Timestamp your video. Don't do a tutorial showcase video. Timestamp it, you monster. just letting. I might end up going into creative mode just to figure this out, because this is getting ridiculous.
Okay, here, I'm gonna link you this video I just found at this timestamp. Because this video doesn't show them using an exhaust.
Might be an older video then. Where are you linking me?
Private. But I timestamped it.
Because hilariously, it doesn't actually mention needing an exhaust, but wait a sec. That's something different. So
Okay, hold on. Idea. Dang it.
I think I maybe see what it's talking about, maybe. Since it doesn't take the redstone signal under. Oh, that's gone.
Shit, I'm sorry.
No, I'm gonna create pieces back in because this is.
Because it said right click and it's like for the intake pipe, so I was trying to do that and then it. Here.
Inventory somehow full. How is it full? How is my inventory full? Yeah. Okay, so let me attach that there. Yeah, that's busted now. But we're just gonna go into creative. Because honestly, also not getting my parts back is a bit silly. So I need, what was it? Cylinders.
I'm gonna take a little dehydration break, so I'll be back in a second.
Okie dokie. Just put this stuff in here for now, because it's taking up too much space. So I need the crankshaft. Still called wheel. Another steel pipe. The wrong thing. Cylinder. Where's the cylinder?
I'm back.
Hello.
I'm gonna leave the farm on for a bit to refill our soul juice.
Oh god, what if it's because I put... Wait, which... It's not letting me... Wait, why aren't you adding? Oh, this is supposed to be this one. And I think I just crashed it.
Oh. Yeah. Yes, you did.
So the whole server just popped.
Nope. It just said you went away.
Oh. This is not how I wanted to spend my entire Minecraft session, just fucking around with one stupid engine, but that apparently is what I'm doing. Because a mod developer went good enough. I hope you spend a month with your socks being moist enough just to be annoying. Because it seems to be a case of this one engine I built is different from all the others. And the mod maker couldn't be arsed to make a special ponder just for that one. Nope. Good enough. So I'm spending literal hours trying to figure out why this stupid thing doesn't work, because it's the worst documentation I've seen in a long time. Ugh. Thank you for the pet. At least y'all have Nelly to watch while I'm fucking with this stupid thing.
Yes, as I'm making wood.
Honestly, that's more that's going on my side. What kind of wood are you making?
Birch. Welcome back. There was another flare-up of Aurora. Oh god, every time that happens.
Meanwhile, outside my window I can see it's overcast. What happened here? My game crashed because I'm struggling to figure out why this engine's not working. Cause it's terribly documented. Actually, it's just this one engine. I built I built the different engine. Any other engine, the documentation would have worked perfectly. This one engine I decided to build is just different enough to make it so the ponder isn't correct entirely. It's mostly correct, but in some key details it's different. And it's just like, why didn't you do the correct one? Why didn't you do a ponder for that one? Okay, now I gotta be careful because I am in creative mode too, so this is... Maybe the problem is I put the wrong fucking fuel in it. Then, no, it creates gasoline, naphtha, and kerosene. Okay, you know what? I put diesel in it. Oh god, tell me if that... But I made...
That's so realistic.
I swear to god if it's because I put the wrong fuel in it. I swear if this whole thing is I put the wrong flippin' fuel in it. And the worst part is, I can't get the fuel out. Then again, it says it's empty now. This is because pistons are missing, so... So which one is this? So this is the gasoline, naphtha, and kerosene. Which is weird because it's made with a component that supports diesel fuel. So it doesn't make... That's why it doesn't make sense. Because in order to make the engine cylinder I use, which has gasoline, naphtha, kerosene, you have to use a spark plug and put it in a diesel engine cylinder. And when you craft one, it supports diesel. But then you combine it with that, and I don't know. So maybe I just put the wrong flippin' fuel in it. So now leave creative mode. Also, sorry, I might end up my screen. I know there's an edge showing, but... Now if I try to right click this onto it, it doesn't work. This is the one I crafted. Okay, let's do it this way. Let's make the spark plugs, and then... have the spark plugs. What? Because I'm in creative, that's why.
That's max build.
Oh, because I'm not in creative. Just shoved it back in the computer. Okay. I'm just gonna spawn in aluminum plates at the moment, because this is...
Does it actually take premium gas? Yes. Your dumb joke was correct.
Well, we don't know yet, but... I'm gonna lose my shit if it turns... Maybe I just put the wrong flippin' fuel in it. But yeah, because it's like... The diesel engine cylinder I combined with the spark plug is diesel, but then when I add the spark plug to it, it's gasoline, naphtha, and kerosene instead. So why? We don't know if I put the wrong fuel in it yet. We haven't got that far. Okay. It now has no fuel in it. So I'm going to take this diesel
Those are
fuel.
sealed. We'll have to adjust our Empire State Building. What are you chewing on?
Wow.
You're a terrible influence on Spock.
I need to get rid of this. I need to get rid of this, though. How do I get rid of this? Fluid trash can. Where'd my wrench go? Right there.
We're gonna try some.
Plus, the wiki I was looking at was like, it actually, which I think it was old information, so it doesn't matter what fuel it runs on, it just matters its efficiency. So, again, there's like 4 different wikis for this mod out there, and they're all different. They all give different information. Obviously, because this mod has gone through multiple changes even within a year, so its complexities have changed, and therefore what was once, you know, something simple. It's just, that's why when your mod changes this much and this frequently, for fuck's sake, update your in-game documentation, because this is a problem.
We're gonna try crazy. I'm listening to this album again. You can't stop me.
Back one. We're gonna do this mimicking what I saw. Unfortunately, I don't know what that connection is. Oh, apparently too, this is not the greatest engine either. I thought it, because it's bigger, I thought it would be, but you know, not like anything documented. Because I just watched that video and it's like, because this engine's a simpler design, one, it's not, by the way, because of all the fucking components that go into it. But two, it's like, oh, you don't get as many RPM off of it. But nowhere does it say what the best engine is, because the mod dev couldn't be asked to give me any kind of documentation telling me what that is. Okay, we're just gonna do... Hang on. Intake, air intake, air intake. That's... Because that's a trick. I'm seeing, like... Obviously, what I'm seeing on that video is a bit different. Alright, pumped gasoline into it. There's nothing. Well, there we go. It had the wrong fucking fuel in it. It's still building up CO2. It is actually building up CO2 inside of it. So even that video we watched isn't correct. Because it says it's a simpler design. Does it need... Yep, it's got CO2 building up inside of it. Let's see how much torque it's actually giving. And 68,000 SUs. Which honestly isn't much. Ugh. How old is this video, by the way? 1 year, okay. Because it seems like somewhere between a lot of stuff I'm seeing is like from a year ago, and it's all different information. Each video has shown me something different. So apparently, sometime a year ago, a lot of change to this mod happened, and so it's like every single video I see is wrong. Now that I've wasted my time with this. Sorry, chat. I know, like, this entire session has just been me off screen looking at videos, trying my damnedest to find information on this mod, but again, the dev just couldn't be asked. Like, I get it, it's a mod, and I appreciate it's free, and you put your time into it, but it's kind of fucking useless if there's no decent documentation on it, or if there's 40 different wikis out there that have 40 different interpretations of this information, and at the same time, none of it's correct. What am I supposed to do with this mod? Waste my goddamn time trying just picking each one and going, huh, I think that one's slightly better, but we don't know. I mean, if they can't be arsed to put the time in to put some documentation, and I can't be arsed to actually fucking bother. I mean, a lot of mods do it, like, there's a wiki out there that's usually kept updated and has information, but this one just doesn't, and it's like, what are you doing? Where can I find correct information? There was another mod I was looking up one time where it was like, it was like, when I was looking into Cube.js, which is how you change recipes in mod packs and whatnot. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Like, I watched 3 different videos exactly 3 months apart from each other. All were wildly different. Like, and eventually Luna, she got into it, and she's the one that kind of helped change those recipes. And she was looking at the actual documentation from their official page. It was also incorrect in many places. I was like, no, that's not, no, that's accurate. It's just like, fucking fix your shit. I shouldn't have to watch 20 different videos and pick the one out of it, try all these different permutations to figure out which video is the correct video. I shouldn't even have to look at a video. There should be a wiki page that tells me exactly the information I need to know. But there's not. This information just does not exist. If I type in the Factory Must Grow wiki, there's more than one, and most of them are empty. Yep, that one's empty. This one looks empty. Yep, that's empty. Oh, this one. Mostly empty. Let's go to the official mod page. The first thing I see below, of course, the preview image is description. Big ol' link, join our Discord. Fuck your Discord. Because guess what Discord is? An information repository. It's at this point an information suppository. It goes up your ass and is never seen again.
And this has been your semi-regular rants about Discord. Documentation by One Moon Coral. Next, it's Silence of Frank Sinatra and other crooners of the Golden Age.
They have been fixing theirs, just haven't been documenting it, which just doesn't, that's not useful. I mean, the mod maker has been doing a lot of work. I mean, like I say, I'm a couple versions behind on this. I've been keeping track of like what the update is, and if I feel the update's an important one, I'll push it through, because of course it's not made for this mod pack. So I'm being very careful about it, but you know, the updates have nothing to do with what I'm doing now. So it's like, you have to document this stuff, because it's just useless. Mojang expects modders to make Minecraft fun. I wouldn't go that far. A lot of people love vanilla Minecraft. Perfectly fine. It's just, need information on this stuff, and it just doesn't exist. And I don't want to have to watch all these tutorial videos to figure out which one's got the information I need.
I mean, it's okay to like vanilla Minecraft, silly. Not at you, at Lane. I mean, hell, my nephew likes it, thank the gods, because otherwise his alternative is Fortnite. Or gods above Roblox.
Just doesn't help that even the tooltips in JI they all say the same thing. Absolutely none of them are giving me, like, you know, turbine engine 100 times RPM. Radial engine 100 times RPM. Regular engine 100 times RPM. They all say the same thing, and the ponder's all the same on all of them. Which one? Which one do I use? It's Where was that one wiki I was looking at? It wasn't a wiki, it was an information page. Because there was one that actually kind of labeled out. Oh, not that.
But by the way, when the world needed him most, he returned. Ryan George is posting things again, and all is wonderful. Pitch meeting about the new Fantastic Four movie.
Well, never mind. I went to that wiki that was kind of giving me information. It actually explicitly states on it, this is all out of date.
Well, at least it's honest. Pony's cracking.
I half regret this mod. Like it. The steel stuff is fun. I like the complexity of this mod, but fuck's sake, am I gonna have to build every engine to figure out which is the one I need? And by the way, remember, taking apart the engine deletes half the components in it, which are expensive. So I'm gonna have to go in and test each one to figure out which one's gonna give me the result I need. Because just none of this is correct information. I apologize, chat. This feels like an entirely wasted stream today. I feel like I didn't realize I was going to have to do like an encyclopedia's worth of research before I started today. Otherwise, I actually would have. I would have prepared for this, but I had more faith and confidence in a mod developer, which...
Hey, it's not wasted. It's not wasted. I got to show you my erection.
Well, that's true. It turns out it's too tall.
Yep, so I have to adjust it.
Hey, boy, zombie.
It's okay, I have a backup plan.
problem is, even information, it's just like, when I look at it, it's like, here's 2 years ago, 3 years ago. It's all incorrect now. None of it's up to date.
Planned Brutalist Spire? Not quite.
Hang on, this was from a year ago. Okay, this is the page I was already looking at. Really? Where's the one I was looking at? This is the one with all the information about it. That doesn't help. Although, maybe, well, the numbers may not be correct, maybe. Maybe the torque doesn't matter. Because at the time before that locked up, because it actually does have an exhaust to it, despite videos saying it didn't. It only had like 6,000 stress units, whereas my steam engine here is creating 49,000. No, it's creating 153,000. So that can't be correct. The point of this is it's supposed to be better. But I guess the point of it is more compact, maybe? Actually, Dark Souls of Minecraft factory mods. I mean, we figured everything else out. It's just like I say, this one's an expensive one to mess with, because dropping those parts getting erased when I move it is ouch. So I guess, you know what? You know what? We're gonna do some testing. We're gonna do some live testing, chat.
That's what we usually did.
We're gonna do it in creative mode, because we're gonna figure out which engine is actually best. But we're gonna do it in creative. Because fuck crafting all these parts 50 times over just to figure this out. Okay. What kind of engine options do we have here? We've got regular engine, turbine engine, large engine, simple engine, and the engine controller. Let's try out the turbine engine, right? Let's see what this thing looks like. Already. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5 blocks long.
Most factory building games at this point have gone kind of that route of full refund. It encourages more experimentation.
And I mean, to be fair, the loss of material might not be intended behavior. So I'm not blaming them for the loss of the materials as a potential intended mechanic. Only that it's the lack of documentation that is really busting my ass. Let's figure out something here. I'm 2 versions behind. Let's see. That one just says bug fixes, which, again, about documentation. One of the versions, the next version up from the one we're using, the changelog on it says bug fixes. Why did you even bother? Why did you waste your time even typing out those 7 letters? Feels like you could have done it something more productive with the time.
This bug fix could have been an email.
Fuck's sake. Go eat a jar of peanut butter or something with that. So yeah, the only other update for it is added large transformers, which could be neat, but I'm not too focused on that right now. Add large switches, again, not a thing, and electricity bug fixes, which is that like mathematic stuff, like electricity doesn't flow correctly, or is that, who knows? We don't know. I don't think it's related to that. I've seen this mod work before, just not the nitty-gritty of it, of how it went together, because I was watching like a group of 3 people play, and so of course, you know, most of it happened off camera. So yeah, I think in this case it's probably just because of the way these pieces go together, they go together kind of naturally for Minecraft, so it not dropping its materials is probably not intended. There's another one. Stop doing this. Also, good news. We'll be trying to figure out another game tomorrow because I was thinking of continuing Alchemy Factory, but I kind of want to almost do Tuesdays as maybe a vibe check for now until I find something that's really going to grab me.
That's fair.
So I might stream some Bane tomorrow. I've been trying to get into that one. I haven't got super deep into it.
I know I was getting a couple of mods for stuff for tomorrow after Digi and I are done.
What kind of mods?
Not mods, demos. Same thing.
Ah.
Can't really do new stuff, so it's like, you know what, let's just run through a bunch of demos. Because it's not Next Fest doesn't mean you can't run a bunch of demos.
Let's figure out something here. This one, this is the turbine engine. So there's turbine blade, which apparently we need to remember this because this apparently makes it support kerosene. It's missing turbines. So this one didn't even...
Oh, that was almost bad.
Let's go take this fuel out and get kerosene, because that seems to be what this one supports, so we'll see. Kerosene. It definitely makes me glad I didn't, like... go all in on the setup yet. I don't know where the fuel feeds in on this one, so we're just gonna assume right there. Okay, just filling up with kerosene. And she's doing that thing again. We're just getting really mixed signals. Oh, there we go. So this one has higher torque, but this gives me 23,000 stress units. Before, of course, it seized up because it filled up with carbon dioxide. Okay. So given that alone, already the turbine engine is more efficient than the radial one. Although it does eat a lot of kerosene really fast. Its fuel consumption is quite high. So what else do we have? We have the regular engine. Let's test out the regular engine. This one needs a crankshaft. Almost feels like I just should have done this from the start. I shouldn't have had to, but it feels like I just should have done this from the start. Oh, well.
Okay. I'm gonna go eat dinner foods real quick. But I'm gonna leave this up so y'all can excitedly watch. Who's our builder du jour now? Leah. Working on the builder's hut. So enjoy.
So yeah, apparently with this this schematic, I can change the configuration type, which doesn't tell me much. Okay. No, again, it says cylinder, and actually, it says piston, it means cylinder. Which brings us back to using these. Might help me. Said it a few more times. Hang on. Is it because I'm in creative? No. So you can change the piston configuration, which no idea what that means. Oh, but now I have to put all these parts back in. All right, let's just clean my inventory up to. So I can move stuff around. I don't have enough space. No, not enough space. Because I still need. Is there anything I need? Mechanical component. I think it's just enough. I cannot ponder this when I'm in. Now the ponder's not working. There it goes. So the configuration can be changed with the schematic, but again, doesn't tell me. And then once that's in, I can't change it. See my issue, guys? Fine, whatever. Doesn't matter, because apparently the configurations matter, but fuck any information whatsoever. You know what I'm gonna do? I need gasoline. I need space in my inventory. Not gonna work. Apparently that's not gonna work. gonna be easier just to duplicate these tanks at this point. Why are you not connecting? Are you just being pedantic? Is that what's happening here? Yeah, you are. You were just being pedantic. Now this one's... not even turning. Need to... I just dumped my wrench. So this one, 14,000. What was the one previous to this one? I guess maybe the factor is just... Is it that these are supposed to be more compact than the boiler? But you would think engines would be stronger than a boiler, but apparently not. The other one we got is this. So let's get rid of that for now. Now, the other thing is apparently there's items you can add to these things that make them better. What that is, I don't know. Let's see what the large engine's about. What does this even do? Does it literally just take fuel? I think this is the one, this is one that uses... what do you call it? The steam engine uses it. I think it's literally called steam engine. I don't know where that thing's component is. Hey, Heartfang! Welcome in! How was... I know what you're doing. You're doing Helldivers, weren't you? You missed with the fish. I think that's what you were doing, wasn't it? No, Dragon Age. Wait, is that correct? Yes. I was incorrect. How go? Wrong Heartfang. That's what I thought. I was like, that doesn't seem correct. Almost. Not quite. You're getting there. It was Helldivers. I was correct. Don't worry though. This is what my stream has been. Not Digi messing up, but just my stream has been one like what the fuck after another. Helldivers was good. Hellish, but good. Nice. I have unfortunately been spending an insanely stupid amount of time with this, trying to figure out the engines in The Factory Must Grow, which there's no updated information on it. The documentation is horrifying, and it took, and everything you can find on it is outdated. So I spent like over an hour trying to get one engine to even function, only to realize that it was using the wrong fuel, which, by the way, one wiki I looked up said they could use any fuel, but that was incorrect. And since there's zero information, updated information on these engines, we're now in creative mode trying to figure out which is the best engine. Because this is the only way you can figure it out. So it's, because yeah, this is what happens when a mod updates really frequently and updates its mechanics, is that every last piece of information that exists is wrong. So yeah, I've been trying to figure out, like, yeah, and I had to go creative because when you break the parts, you don't get some really expensive parts back. So it's like, oh no. So creative mode it is while we figure this out. So, so I think we got to this thing, which maybe it can handle gasoline, but we don't know. I mean, it might just break the darn thing. Ooh, I duplicated my wrench. That's fine. I mean, this one has like no documentation whatsoever. It doesn't even have a ponder. Am I using the right fuel? Who knows? Oh, my head. It just makes me think that the effort to use these engines wasn't... I'm not sure if it's worth it. The steam boiler does... For all the effort you have to do to get to these engines, either I'm not getting something correct, or these engines just aren't as powerful.
Drink that. It's milk.
And I know... See, this says boxer type, which there's no documentation on which the better one is. Oh. I'll hydrate here. So, okay. Now, the only information I have that's even close is on a page that explicitly says this information is out of date. But we're gonna go by it anyway, at least in terms of what's potentially... the, better design. But again, I don't know how many times to click it to add it. Because if I'm looking at this outdated information, we used the Boxer, which has a stress units of 3,000, which obviously that's not correct. It almost seems the W is the most powerful. Maybe? Most common answer you've gotten from Minecraft mod devs when it comes to updating information: I can't be bothered to. And this is one of those cases where I'm going to say, I hope your socks are wet, because this is ridiculous. It's one thing when you... It's just when the information turns out wrong, when you can't even suss it out, because it's just like, the information's just blatantly incorrect at this point. And it's like, what am I meant to do in this case? What... You know, it's like, seriously, update your shit, because this is... I'm gonna be real with you. I know you're working for free, and I appreciate the hell out of that, but doing this kind of comes with a certain level of responsibility. Now the problem is again, I don't know. I can't know what configuration this is until I put all the components into it. And if it's wrong, I have to deconstruct the thing, and I don't get the components back. You see where the problem lies in this stupid mod? As that if this is wrong, I don't get the components back. This is why I'm in creative right now that we're doing this, because I'm having to do what the mod maker couldn't be asked to do. See, now it's only at this stage that I can do this. But oh. Well, Nellie's build ended. See, even now it's not telling me what type this is. I think this is the V? But I won't know till it's done. Yeah, it's the V. Okay. But how am I supposed to know what configuration it is? Yeah, it's the V config, but how do I can't. Yeah. But you don't know until you put the pistons in. Which, by the way, they're cylinders. That's another thing. The thing says it's missing pistons. No, it's not missing pistons. It's missing cylinders. Because that confused the hell out of me, too. I was like, wait. Because they're actually called cylinders, but the mod says, oh, it's missing... It's missing pistons. Which, like, you are incorrect. So yeah, crankshaft, steel, this. Oh. Always got. Let's go over here real quick. Not that I can do anything at the moment. She's got pillager issues. There's killing her. Where's she building at? It's just one fucking pillager. Get out of here. It's one pillager doing this. Stop it. Stop. It's literally one pillager. Hey, Plasma. Nellie's on break right now, so unfortunately. What was it you're playing, Plasma? Because it never shows what you're playing. Are you actually playing stuff? I'm genuinely curious. Another what? I dealt with the pillager. Oh, another one spawned. Literally another pillager spawned. No, there's another one. I see it. Where is it? Oh, hi. Well, you're trapped. You could have done more damage. Okay, well, that's them dealt with. Your channel working, unfortunately. How are you raiding in then? Yeah, see how it says pistons missing, but that's not, doesn't know what that is. It's cylinders. Okay, that's inline, which isn't correct. But can't change it. And now the whole thing has to be built again. All right, this is set number 2. Okay, that's V. Okay, that's not correct. This is why we're in creative, folks. Because this is why we're in creative. No, I think this just jumped. Okay, hang on. That one might be the V. No. Wait. Is that the W? Okay. Is that the W? That's a V with extra steps. Yeah, okay, so this is W. Now I need more. Okay. This is gasoline. Yeah, okay. All right. Actually, I have to add. And then it disappears. Okay. So that is now creating 21,000.
Hello.
Hello. You had some invaders.
Oh, fun.
I tried
That
to
would
kill
explain why I fell off the wall.
I tried to kill them, and they took out some of your villagers.
Oh. Huh. Well, that sucks. Ah, and even my builder.
Yep. You lost 2 citizens and a builder.
Well, you're gonna get that sometimes, I suppose.
Yeah, you're gonna get that.
Yep. You're gonna get that sometimes.
I think it does need an exhaust. I was just testing rotation on this. Oh, thank you for the pet. So out of testing all of these engines, which, let me tell you, trying to get the W configuration on this is insane because you have to which for any of you that, here, of course, saw this. At the very start, the minute you place the first engine block, that's when you have to change the configuration of the engine. It doesn't tell you what it is. And then you have to go through the entire process of putting all the pieces together, and then when you put the cylinders on, then you know if you got it right or not. And if you didn't, you take it apart and don't get those parts back. And you get to start all over again. Building it from zero. And it's like, this is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. But it does seem like that perhaps the W configuration is the best one. So what did we're gonna have to get a thing to empty out here real quick. Just basically a block that's nothing but it's like a meme mod you once made, which is basically a block that's nothing but a question. Oh. Put a bunch of stuff into it, including every obtainable item in Minecraft, then flip a lever. It's just, it wouldn't be so bad, but it's like, there's zero information on this. You don't know what you're gonna get unless you know the rotation, apparently. That's the only way we kind of figured this out in the end. It's like, we figured out it's the rotation of how many times you click on it with the schematic. But that's an expensive guessing game. It's just a stupidly expensive guessing game. And it shouldn't be that way.
What is that, a boop to make sure I'm still here? Fiji.
Don't worry about it, Plasma. You're not in trouble or anything, don't worry. Sorry, my brain's fried here at the moment.
Is that even allowed?
The brain just turned to mush. Right, okay. I'm still in creative at the moment, but we're doing this because
Here. You sure do love the paranoia of what could or could not be mimics in Prey? See, they started being just more annoying than, like, a threat. Once you reach a certain point. Although we got to be the coffee cup, so that was quite nice.
I just need a gearbox. Gib. Give me gearbox. I'm gonna eventually toss a lot of this stuff away once. Kind of figure this out. Get rid of that for now. Did I just make the vertical? Yeah, not the vertical. Creative mode.
To my knowledge, it did not, Digi.
That's a steel gearbox. Oh my god. The horse is losing her goddamn mind.
So how is that different from any other day? Uh-huh.
You're here with me at the moment? I don't know.
Okay, that win. I wonder where the invaders spawned in from, since theoretically they shouldn't have been able to get up here. That's really funny.
Well, a couple of them were trapped in that pit next to the, like where there was a doorway entering the wall, but several of them were just up there.
They just get up there sometimes.
I used to have a beautiful mind. I used to have a beautiful mind.
God, I want that pretty mind back.
Okay, so I think in the end we've discovered that this is the best engine type and probably going to be best to have more than one. I think their advantage is their size. Versus anything else. Okay. Let's...
So much stuff that hasn't been nailed down on New Gaming team that you almost masked out all human Euromods. High fun, well, by having it New Game Plus. So you have beaten it. I'm gonna figure based on that.
I never bothered with this mod, just went fancy electrical generation. I mean, I added this mod to the pack. It's because this is all the mods 10, so it doesn't have half the create expansion mods to it, so... Had I realized at the time when I started this project about the other create mods, but this was kind of my intro into create. Now I'm kind of confident with create. You know, future mod packs I would consider more create focused, but... And I mean, I added this mod. I thought it would be neat. And it is neat, it's just... Because I really enjoyed the production of steel and fuel and all that. I thought that was really cool. That's what drew me in, but... It's got some late stage problems, it feels like. Alright, I do actually need to dump some stuff to be fair, because we're going to... I'm gonna keep those. You know what? This pack owes me for some time. Ugh. The crate lightsaber add-on. I think I saw that. Afraid of being invisible. I know that feeling.
Beat on Xbox version. I'm kind of doubly upset at the ending of it now that there's been like no hide nor hair of any sort of sequel.
Oh, excuse me. Like I say, I'm saving those. This mod owes me some time.
It was the devs who did Dishonored. I can't remember what the studio's name is off the top of my head.
It was Bethesda adjacent. Arcane.
Yeah, Bethesda published it. Yeah, they just published it. Arcane, yeah.
You need to curl up and find a warm place to eat. 2 a.m. You need sleep. Have yourself
Time
a
for
good
go to
sleep
bed?
and stay warm. It's cold
Day.
outside.
Stay moist.
Stay moist as well. Stay moist, my friends.
That's
make-
not something that seems threatening.
Just make that like just make that like the your departure statement is stay moist, my friends. It's like you're signing off for the night. Everyone have a good night, sleep well, rest well, and stay moist, my friends. And then you just
Stay
cut the stream.
moist.
Just cut the stream right there. Don't even give anyone a chance to react.
Nope.
Ugh.
You know that moistness? You should stay that.
Maintain moistness. Okay, we got two.
Hey, Rotor has a character named Detective Mango.
Wait, do they?
Yeah, he's one of the ones that Cold Iron talks to on the radio. About before the time that he tells the one girl that she needs to ride for like 400 hours.
No, where the thing is. Gotta be right here.
Yeah, he never appears on screen, just a voice. Can you hear the drums, my mango? Alright, what do we need? Dope. Music.
Alright, finally we're gonna get moving here. Got a plan.
Pony's got plans.
So, we're gonna build a couple of these engines in parallel, I think, but we're gonna start with this one. We're gonna see if it's enough to power the stuff upstairs. Might not be. If it's not, then we'll move into... I'm like Dutch from Red Dead Redemption 2.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that's a lot of the time.
I have a plan. Damn it, Arthur, you need to listen to me. I have a plan.
Remember how they abandoned the multiplayer version of that?
Which
I
is weird,
remember.
because, like, they still do events. It's just the same events on repeat. It's like they keep it functioning. They just abandon further development of it. Which sucks, because it was fun.
I enjoyed it. It created one of my favorite clips of yours ever.
Which one's that?
The one where you have the KKK member get run over on the railroad tracks.
Ah, that's one of my favorites. I went to special effort for that one. There's another one that when you get to the main town, I can't remember the name of the town, but there's a white supremacist there, and I just lasso him and drag him through town a few laps. Just enough to keep him alive and let everyone see him as I drag him through the mud and horse crap.
I think I did that a couple of times.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Complex stream, thank you for the follow. Sandony, that was the one. Yeah, the eugenics supporter. I just lassoed him and dragged him through the mud for as long as possible. Fast enough to make it hurt, but not so fast it killed him. Until I was ready to kill him. We're talking about Red Dead 2, by the way, for anyone that just now popped in.
No, it's what we do in our spare time.
True. Not wrong. Vertical gearbox, that is.
She really
Clean this
taught
up in
me
here.
what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
I just remembered. I haven't used that. It's wonderful what you did. Okay, I don't know if this thing's gonna have enough gas in it, but we're gonna see. That should be connect. Actually, is that? That's not connected to anything up top, is it? We need to connect it to the system. You're not being ignored, Plasma. I've been speaking to you.
We're just talking about stuff.
Well, of course I hooked it up to this side. To this side.
No, I'm keeping an eye on a site because there's gonna be an air date for the new Uma Musume movie here, actually in the States, which is new. Trying to keep an eye on it. First time I've been to the theater since the pandemic. It's probably really sad.
How just taken off.
Digi, it's had 4 series and 5 movies and at least 4 OVAs.
Yeah, the game was kind of a secondary. Well, I say secondary, probably tertiary. I think the game brought it to the forefront because I mean I remember years ago.
It was popular in Japan, but they were genuinely surprised of it being popular in the States because, you know, it's just Japanese horse racing.
Because I remember. When did it? I'm trying to think when I first heard of it. I think it was before Gen 4 ended. I remember it was always that kind of talk. It's like, hey, more horse girls. But I don't remember. It might have been a different time. Is this gonna lock? Okay, yeah, we're overstressed by
Pretty Derby. It launched in Japan in 2001. On February.
when
TM
did
Season 3. Oh, One Punch Man.
Let's see, let's attach this. I feel like I like how there's basically an hour left in my stream, and I feel like I'm actually doing something now, and I'm like,
They've even had live events. Actually, live events going back as far as 2017.
stretch. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The series has been out well before the game.
It was supposed to come out 2018, but then it got delayed. Yeah, it was announced in 2016.
Okay, this way we can chain up more engines. No,
Wow, that's a lot of manga.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna try to do this legit, but I'm gonna say this. If I put this motor together and it's the wrong configuration, I'm going back into cheat mode and putting it incorrect. Because it's honestly a ridiculous way to have to do this. Charge the terminal. I'm trying to get my inventory back in ordered chaos after the whole.
Oh yeah, the first season of the anime came out in 2018. The second one in 2021.
I feel like that was about it. Yeah. I remember that being.
Anime is often considered marketing. I mean, everything's marketing. It's the year of our dystopia, 2026. This is we're marketing ourselves.
Make a legit schematic. Yes, buy my product.
Remember to like and or subscribe and click on that subscribe button.
And stay moist, my friends.
Oh no, the present anime is almost done. That's it. Actually, Cinderella Grey finished at the end of December.
Which block was I using? Actually, right now.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I did like the joke of it turned out Uma Musume was a JoJo reference the whole time. That was a good joke. And a bed.
I've already forgotten the name of the stupid fucking beach. Granite bricks. What is this? Granite bricks. Oh, it's in the salt lake. I wish I had my pretty mind back.
Oh, that's gone forever.
This mod did it. This mod is what. We'll pretty stuff up and make it actually functional in here. But we gotta try to make another. I think this can be powered from back here. I mean, this may even turn out just not be feasible. It might eat up too much fuel or whatever.
Okay.
Eh. Bogok?
I know you're waiting for something. Get.
Oh, you're talking to your...
Get.
You're talking to your peeps. You're talking to your peeps.
I'm
over
talking to
there.
my peeps.
Yeah. Maybe your peeps call my peeps. We'll do lunch.
Oh, I like lunch.
Where am I gonna put a fuel tank in here, though? That's... Shit. Pipes can run anywhere. We'll just, like, store it here or something. Alright. It's been a frustrating stream on my part, trying to figure out this mod.
Okay.
But we got a plan now 5 hours later.
All part of a plan? The
All
plan?
according to Keikaku. All according to Cake.
Cake.
Why does this make it in doubles if the biggest can be 5? This is the hot dogs and hot dog buns conundrum all over again.
No, don't say that. That'll encourage her.
Encourage me? Are you encouraging me? I like being encouraged.
Don't encourage the horse. She gets ideas.
I've been encouraged.
God damn it. Now we're all in trouble.
Makes me feel better. Persistence is inspiring. See, thank you. I missed with the fish, though. 2, 3, that's not right. I think that's the W configuration. Won't know till I put it together.
That fun moment whenever you go to write Stonecutter and almost write Stone Cold.
Sure. So how do I actually craft a crankshaft? This way. Boom. Let's see. We know we need both of these.
No, Stone Cold as depicted by Brian Bosworth in the hit movie Stone Cold.
It's actually a good movie. I actually like it.
Oh yeah, it's goofy as hell. I love it.
also got forgot his name.
Lance Henriksen,
Yeah, that's it.
who they just pointed a camera at and just said, make up all your lines on the spot.
He does have one of the best lines I've ever heard in a movie.
It absolutely does. You can do the honors.
I remember the last words of my father were, "Don't, son, that gun is loaded."
Bang, 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 bang. Oh, it's so good.
Okay, got the configuration right. That was exactly enough. Okay. Okay, we need to set this up so it's actually piping exhaust out correctly.
Congratulations. In all these streams, we have finally run through all of the Uma Musume music that's on Spotify. Arknight's music, that sounds good. I'm partially just for fun, but also partly adding to my Action Muso playlist. Let's see. Arknight's OST bangers. That sounds like a good playlist.
Banger.
Yeah, apparently they are banging very loudly.
I hardly.
Does it have Arsonist on it? God, I wish. I like Arsonist. It does not. Hold on, there we go. Okay, you said arsonist? Oh, there it is.
Now, next trick is getting fuel into these. I probably should have put the exhaust at the back, but the cog is here.
Three.
Because the fuel tank's gonna have to like go here. Which means I'll have to run a pipe from the train to the tank and then out of the tank into the engines.
Of course, the question will be if after this stream, VOD's muted. Hasn't done it for Horse Girls, so we'll see. Reggie King 954, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope your Monday is going well.
That way, yeah, that'll keep that.
Also, Moon, I'm putting in your favorite detail. Working on it right now.
Oh.
Yeah, stairs.
Oh my god, I love stairs.
I know you do.
Fuck. Can't get enough of them. Brain.
How many squares did I use for that?
Steel pipe.
Etched diorite brick.
Okay, so that'll pipe the fuel in. Let's go ahead and put the tank in. Ik heb geen tanken. I don't know what the Dutch word for tank is. Cast iron plate tank. Can I fit a 3x3 in here? Actually, we can if we kind of merge it with the wall a little bit.
That seems. Some more urban planning. Put my dick.
Your what?
My stick.
Oh, stick.
My
One
stick.
that one what I heard.
My stick. You said you heard something else.
Yeah.
What did you hear?
I don't know.
Mhm.
I'm not really paying attention. Don't interrogate me. You're supposed to encourage me. You know
God,
this.
no. I know better than anyone you don't do that.
Look, that's what the care instructions said. Okay, so that's the tank. So this will be a temporary setup until we get everything running proper.
Okay.
Now this does have some fuel, so we'll be able to kickstart this thing. Trying to think how we're gonna pump it up. Doesn't matter where the pump is, just that it's aiming the correct way. Actually, we've got this right here. Perfect. Boink. Scientific progress just went boink. I already had one. Well. Okay. Yeah, we temporarily disconnect that. Okay, that's filling that with fuel. Now, question is, are these both gonna spin in the same direction? Let's figure that. You're not spinning, are you? Gonna get not gonna work, is it? I don't think it recognizes that as an attachment. Or does it? It takes a special wrench, doesn't it?
Lower.
Does the IO have its own tool? That's gonna work, doesn't it? I recognize that. Heck. This wall's gonna come out. No way around it. This is actually only temporary anyway, because I'm still in the testing phases. Just use darn redstone mechanics. On. Yeah, of course, they're spinning opposite directions. I can't use a chain drive because that's right there. It's just gonna involve some moving things. Move that there. Take that, move that there. That should be fine.
Just make
Try.
sure.
Okay. That'll ensure they're spinning in the same direction. Now, still freezes up. How many engines is this gonna take? Let's grab some more gas first. Just to keep this whole thing primed up. Ow, what the heck? Taking some very strange damage when I land over here. Right, we did duplicate this tank while we were testing things, so we'll get rid of that tank. I was really hoping to get so much more done today. I want to have a train running with this fuel. Exhaust may not be powerful enough. It is properly getting rid of the CO2.
Take your time with this part of the story with all the military operators and farm materials.
Sure, we have to hope we're gonna produce enough fuel for this. That's the thing I'm worried about now. I've got all these different fuel types, but I apparently could only use one in the engine, so... Looks like the system has stopped again. Has saying heat level 0. Which isn't true. It's gonna be the big question if this whole thing, this whole setup can even keep up. I don't even know if all these alternators are going to produce enough power. I might have too much, I might have too little, I don't know. We're not even at the phase of making the system spin faster. Which maybe... Maybe we test this. Let's go up and disconnect some of the alternators. Most of these aren't even hooked into anything yet anyway, so just disconnect, 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 disconnect. Now, let's keep it at 4 and see what we get. Okay, it's running. It's at 90%, so... That is just with 4 alternators running and not even at highest speed. Now, of course, all considered, it's only powering 2 of these things.
There.
But it is filling. We're going to have like a bank of engines. Like I say, I'm not sure the gasoline's going to keep up.
Well, see, that means the goal is to make the gasoline keep up.
True. Hey, we dug up a yellow right ore. Okay. Let's figure out how fast this is going to drain. I can still see those graves on my map.
Oh. I deleted them, so...
I'm not sure why they're still on my map. Like, they're just always as waypoints over there to me. That sees up. Oh, it just does that when it stops. Okay. Thing isn't I mean, like I say, it's only powering 2 of these things, but it's not draining the system very fast. So we want to give this like a more proper test. I'm gonna pull out something. I'm gonna use these advanced cables. For some reason, they're all powering this one. Figure this so it doesn't aim at that. Not very fast, but it's also not discharging power very fast, so it seems like at least the alternators would keep up. So maybe. But again, we're not running at full capacity yet. I found a diamond. I got a diamond ore.
One whole diamond ore.
And some yellow ore, and some raw silver, and a full-on glowstone. We might more advanced cable. That except now we're out of. Okay. Okay, so we're still draining, but not very fast. So these alternators might... we might just be... where we need. I feel like a third engine's gonna be necessary because we also still want to power like the... I mean, kind of we wanted to power everything else. Off these motors, so we can make other motor types, I guess. I don't know. That's what they're for. Okay. First test working. We've got some ore coming in. Now there's going to be more we need to do because we need to focus these things with lenses to pluck up exactly what we want. Wow, we pulled up raw iridium.
Nice.
Oh, you need it. We're still doing great on power. Alright. I will take that as successful. God. Hated everything about that. The journey just to reach this point should have been like 5 hours ago. Oh my god. Oh, all because a poorly documented mod. Someone had
There's
like
so many blood stains everywhere.
Okay, Zura, where are you at? I need you to stop over here, because you're not going to stop very long, because you're not dropping anything off. Because I've had the tree farm off this entire time. And it's only knocked out like 4K of oak logs. Produced such an insane surplus of this stuff. Come here. I'm in control now. You see this? This is my ship. Back up a bit. Come here. gonna kind of we're gonna copy the engine, but we're gonna have a different trailer on it to carry the fuel. The question is gonna be how we dissipate fuel. Because if we start using more than one fuel type and we start delivering it, we can deliver multiple fuel types by one train, but it's gonna get clogged if one of the tanks is full. Anyway. Could actually lower it on the bogey. Can't, that's the bogey right there. Yeah, we can. It'll be just hidden. Like that. Okay. I'm just trying to figure this out where the fuel exit's gonna be in terms of height. Either bring it out here or here. Hopefully that's the biggest bump in the road. Ugh, same. It's one of those things that's like, now that we figured it out, it's just, it shouldn't have been that hard. It never should have been so difficult. It was just complete lack of information that made it hard. Admittedly, part of it was I did have the fuel wrong. So I will take the blame for that bit, but I mean, the rest just didn't help for the longest time. And plus, it was confusing because I found so many conflicting things online that was like, well, fuel doesn't matter, it's the you know, it just changes the efficiency of the engine, and that was an old version of the game. So we consider maybe 3 blocks high, which would work. A fuel intake here. Now, if we keep it that wide, fuel input would have to be that block right there. We need an interface. I will be interface.
You will become the interface?
Yes. So I think it's just portable fluid interface. I think that's what this is. Oh, right, actually, this one has to be the interface, because this has to be the gap. Because the train's interface would be right there. So that's the gap.
Yay, quest.
Just have to remember when we build the train. This way. I don't have this station ready yet for multiple train setups. Alright, your train's currently offline until we make a copy of this train. Now, did that screw you up at all? Should be fine, you're still on your seat. Okay. Did give me your schedule back, alright. How do we want to copy this thing? Got this copy paste gadget. Yeah, how it works. Remember how the copy paste gadget works?
I have not used it at all.
Oh, I see. It's in copy mode now. What? Like a block right here. Doesn't quite look the same, does it? Materialist. Kids today don't know save icon, so they won't know what paste is outside of the computer. Back in your day, it was a forbidden delicious glue. Okay, so here's the things we need. User can go back on duty. There's a witch over there. Okay. God, I'm gonna clean out my inventory for this. to... On that schematic. Let's recharge my terminal and see if we can get this train built. We won't get it running yet because I'm going to have to figure out train signals. This means we're going to have two trains running on the same system. What is it called? I need a pilot and 4 hulls. I think the copy paste tool doesn't know some of these parts, which it might have been better to use the create schematics, but we'll see. This doesn't work because it looks like, yeah, the bits it's not recognizing are the copycat pieces. It doesn't recognize copycats. Schematic might be the better choice. Well, we use it to get the material list. Wait. Oh, right. I think we kept that attached. Said I had girder in my inventory, but I don't see it unless it... Is it reading what's in my... Oh, it's reading what's in my backpack. Oh, that's clever. Actually gonna need more than this, but we'll see. Okay, well, let's just see what it does. Even if I don't give it everything. I should be able to move this thing. Where's... Well, not terrible. It built most of it. Yeah, the copy-paste tool doesn't recognize copycat blocks. I think the create schematics do. But I have to learn how those work, because I think... might need the schematic cannon. Which is a neat device, but... Come here, sure. I need to, take this back just so I can... So I can get a visual. So it looks like copycat stairs, copycat stairs, copycat stairs. Looks like connections on the back. Huh, I actually did it correct. Nice. I think that... just slab? That's a slab, that's a step. I don't know if it's panels or boards we need for that. Oh, no. Consort.
Fiddlesticks.
Fuck's sake, come on. Why? Trying to get these copycat slabs to place correctly. They're going in every direction but the one I want, which is frustrating. There we go. It's literally all in how you look at it, which is... Okay, and I think we sort of... Yeah, next time we do this, because we'll have to have more trains next time we do this, we'll, try to figure out how the, schematics work for doing this. I think that is. That's a stair. Is that a block? Does it have a... No. I don't know why that block was there. Oh, wait, is that a reverse? That's a reverse stair, I think. Reverse stair in the other direction. Yes. Correct. And then I think it's just, yeah, stair in the back. Then I think upright slab. Upright slab. Correct. And then it looks like just brass casings on top. Have we done that though? depths. Okay, that looks... aside from... missing a couple components. It looks almost exactly like... can't remember if these are panels or not. Doesn't really matter. Place a weird one you ended. What do you figure that is? That looks like a deep slate of some kind. Polished deep slate, probably. Yes.
Are those werewolves? I think those are werewolves.
I don't know. You had them last.
Moon, you remember those villagers that you put in the... well, not you. The Forgs put in the cage? I think they might have rabies.
Seems fine. Oh, well, one got out.
Oh. Ow, they hurt. Somehow it fit through that tiny hole. This back.
It is a full moon. Ow!
Oops.
And you killed everything else, apparently?
Nope, they're all fine.
Just me. Okay, good.
Sorry about that. I sneezed.
kind of want to see what happens when, What mod is it? Did you get a look at the mod?
I think it's Evil Craft. Because I got werewolf flesh.
Huh. How do you...
Apparently you can put it in fried rice.
Delicious.
It's classified as meat.
How do you figure that happened?
I mean, you know, you've got it. Doesn't seem to be used for literally anything else. Except for fried rice.
Well,
Well, you
werewolf
can
fried
melt
rice.
it in a you can melt it in productive metalworks to give you meat. But you can't use it to craft rejuvenated flesh. Oh, you can also use it to make dog food in Create. I wonder if they make more werewolves. Oh, you seem to be a ghost.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
I'm coming back to haunt you. That's all it is.
I've already accepted that. Ooh, and a werewolf bone.
Paul, you is a werewolf.
A werewolf. Apparently you can use it in occultism to summon a devil familiar.
Millie, I feel like we need to talk.
What?
That you're getting into bioengineering without me.
Not on purpose. Do you want to see my stairs?
How do you just accidentally get a werewolf?
I don't know. I just came over here, I was gonna put some birch in the chopper, and I just saw the werewolves.
That's...
I'm gonna show you my stairs.
Okay.
Also adjusting the Empire State Building a bit. It's over here.
Nice.
See, I'm starting to get all the traveling tunnels. Please. See, so if you go this way, through the wall, and then I made a tunnel that goes all the way underneath. Then the 3 different levels that'll be over on this side.
So who's your Steve?
I don't know. I'm not getting attached to any of them until there's like a house or something.
Well, you had some survivors after that one incident. Is any of them traumatized?
They haven't said anything about it. They actually got right back to work.
Disappointing.
It's either fine with all the blood stain.
I want to be near the werewolf when the sun comes up.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Let's see what happens. I mean, aside from, you know, I'm growling a lot and seemingly disliking being caged. He's got no issues with his roommates.
No. That's the odd part, you know?
Ow. Ow. What the fuck, dude? Get in here. Why are you so tough? That zombie had extra health, and it wasn't even a special one.
Ah, so much biodiesel.
He'll come up soon.
Sun is rising. Werewolf fur, which apparently just turns into leather.
Concerned about how much he's
Bone is
bleeding
just
too.
a bone.
You think maybe the other villagers did that to him?
Maybe. I would not be surprised if they were like incredibly vicious. I'm really worried about the one that's radioactive.
There's a radioactive. Oh yeah, there's a shiny one in there. Why is that one shiny?
I don't know.
The ribbits had something to do with this.
Oh, probably. I mean, they're the ones probably doing the unethical experiments. Whoop.
And just for the poof, he's back to normal.
None the wiser. Very stealthy. Oh yeah, he's got red eyes.
Huh.
Haven't made any improvements over here. I've mostly been sculpting. I might make a tech day next time. We'll exercise the brain a little bit. Also, I did make functional storage liquid drawers. So if you need any creosote, it's all, just stick a tank next to this.
You're storing liquid in a box?
Yeah. It's right now it's got 3,400 buckets of creosote oil.
A lot of creosote.
It can hold up to 4.6 right now. Oh, dropped the steel in the box.
Refill my jetpack. Oh,
I think I'm gonna finish up.
same. Just
Oh, did I show you where my ore box is in here?
not in there, no. I'm over at the factory.
Yeah, I'll show you next time. It's another spot where if you need like a specific ore that's processed, I've been dumping them in there. I'm actually gonna, before heading out, do up all this copper because I'm gonna be using a lot of copper in some of the build stuff I have planned. Whoosh.
Oh, today was a lengthy day. I feel, again, didn't get near enough what I wanted done, and it was frustrating. Real frustrating trying to figure that portion of the mod out, and it's just a bit of a mess. Don't care how much of a pain in the ass it is. Document your shit.
There's a copper golem somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a... What?
Wait, a copper golem?
Oh.
What?
It's a little... It's a living plant thing. An Odian. Odian?
Over. Oh, that weird thing. Yeah, I've seen them around before. An Odian, like
Go.
an onion.
I need to catch it for our eventual zoo. There it is.
Oh, there's one over here.
Ooh, 2. I don't know if you can breed them. Can we make them fuck? That's the question we have to ask.
It's standing next to me here. Oh, there it goes.
Yay.
So were those cages on my desk supposed to be empty?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just put them there because I was logging out and I thought it was funny. Frog on a street lamp.
Yeah, no,
Frog
that
on a
thing,
power line.
that's the one that escaped from the airship and it decided to hop up there, and then I guess that's where it has stayed for a very long time now.
Oh yeah, all the other cages are over here.
Oh yeah, today was a bit of a mess. I apologize for all the just sitting here looking stuff up, trying to find accurate information. But there is just none. So in the end, we had to try stuff out in creative because disassemble this stuff and you don't get all these parts back, and fuck that. It's one thing if you have the documentation and you do it. It's another if there's no documentation. You just have to figure it out. But we got somewhere in the end. So next time I can kind of focus on what I wanted to, which was now that we've got the laser drills sort of working upstairs. Actually, I want to go up and check the battery. See if they're still going, or
I'll join you.
but we'll get another train built. That one's going to carry the fuel. We'll have to figure out train signals.
Nice safe fuel train.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out train signals so they don't crash.
What level?
No, the batteries are dead. Okay. I mean, I figure they would be. Because they're not charging right now. But I mean, that's 4 alternators, and it was running these things just fine, but of course we want more because they're slow. And I think we may have to speed things up to make the alternators give more juice, but that's going to require another engine bank, because I don't think the system can handle any more.
Well, let me know if you need to buy any electricity from me.
We'll see. This whole venture, you know, to get these engines for the alternator
See,
has been surprisingly
got-
weak.
I've got 102 million FE in a box in my pocket. Technically in my backpack.
It's okay, we can put 2.5 million in these banks here, but grand total.
Alright, let's find someone to attack.
Yeah, hopefully we'll find out more next time. Now I've settled on the engines for now. I might try to find more information, but none seems to exist, so we'll probably just go with that and see if the fuel can keep up. For some reason, Twitch didn't refresh and put me online on your stream. Oh, you got anybody?
Oh. There's Pank. Playing Hightail.
Minecraft 1?
Yeah, Minecraft 1.02. Do you have anybody?
My list is mostly quiet tonight. Or half my list isn't showing up, whichever, I don't know. Wait, who's doing what?
That's what I'm checking.
Ugh, stretch. Ugh.
Someone I follow is playing Dispatch, which I quite liked.
It was good.
I'll give you their username.
Let us see.
Let me know when you're prepped.
Flambe, stop fucking.
All I heard was because when I was checking, it wasn't muted. So all I heard was Flambe, stop fucking.
Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate, actually. Flambe does fuck a lot, but it's also, you know, Flambe is gay as you please, but, you know, pretends otherwise. Let me know when you're ready with button.
But you have high intellect, but you
It's
don't have good
unmuted
conversation.
again. Could you not do that, Twitch? Please, thank you. Okay, I'm ready. Ready?
I am ready. Button pressing.
Cool.
All right, what are your plans for this week?
Tomorrow, I think, unless my mood changes, we're gonna try play some Vane, and then Thursday return to Minecraft, hopefully with more success than today was. But you?
Tomorrow I'm doing some more Mech Warrior 5 with Digi. We're gonna work on continuing to make our mercenary squad more violent and dangerous with bigger missiles. I need to get much bigger missiles for my catapult. And then whenever we're done with that, I've got a couple of demos that I've downloaded that I want to try out. That I've checked that they don't have AI flashed up, but who the hell knows anymore? One is a co-op car repair game.
Neat.
So I'm going to test that out. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined and Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, three I have queued up. And then Wednesday, no idea. Maybe something violent.
And then Friday, more Zomboid.
More Zomboid.
All right, guys. Well,
Okay, time's ticking down.
thank you for hanging out. Have yourselves a wonderful night, and we'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.